Hello, hello. How's everybody doing? It's a new week, new time. Hope you all are well. Let's go ahead and get right into it. Hello, Madave. Hello, Yotsugi. Hello, everybody else who stopped by and chilled. Glad to have you here. You got on your alt HSR account, loaded up to a doctor ratio. Ah, dang. Throwing it back. Them doing multiple raffles for the event is toxic. It's not really a raffle. No, that's the thing. Unless you're talking about the Star Rail Daily raffle. Or new accounts, anyone worth getting from the shop? I mean, Ranmei is a decent placeholder in most teams, so you could consider her. If you wanted to play Ratio, you could get Topaz. Locha, I would say, is not a need, because you can just run Gallagher or Permancer Tede. The Polychrome pool split amongst the player base. It's not really sneaky, though. They said exactly how it works. They literally said it in the live stream. You earn the badges, and based off of how much badges you earn, you get a split of the rewards. And they said it would be in 2 phases. So it's participation based. There's no RNG behind it. It's just more players participate, the more that gets split up. If you wanted to play Ratio, Cypher is better, but Topaz will let you play Ratio. But Topaz Ratio just wouldn't be that strong for endgame content. You're surprised by the turnout, though? I mean, it's 11 million badges. If we assume everybody who did the badge event played the game, that's 4 million players worldwide. Or 4 million accounts worldwide. I mean, I have 2 accounts. I'm sure other people have 2 accounts. Probably not a large percentage. This seems a bit crazy. For worldwide, it doesn't feel that... It doesn't feel that unusual. Doesn't feel too far-fetched to me. You want a Ratio buff? Ratio could definitely benefit from a buff, that's for sure. I never got around to playing Ratio, because when he came out, I'm like, well, I have Imbibitor Lune, so I'm going to use Imbibitor Lune. So my Ratio is still not built on my main account. Did I get 4 billion polys? I wish. but other people logged into the game. I asked everybody to not log in.
Stopping to take a break can help you go further.
How dare you all play the game? How am I supposed to live without my several 100,000 pulls now? Do you think if only one person logged in, they would get 4 billion? It would make a very interesting situation because legally they would have to. Yeah, legally that account would have to get that 4 billion. If they somehow were the only account to log in. I'm trying to see. So I need a few days more of skill mats. And then just some promo mats for Nangong and we'll be chillin'. Is it regional? No, it seems worldwide because I got the same amount that you did, the 417. And 4 million players regionally would be really weird. So it definitely seems worldwide. Yeah, that account would need state-of-the-art security. That account would actually need to make a contract with all 4 AIs. Yeah, we would have an approximate idea of how many people play the game. The numbers could be a little inflated. It depends on how many people play with alt accounts, but I would say that doesn't account for more than like 10% of the population. What would ratio need to be good again? What would ratio need to be good again? We're saying is hope they don't screw us on the back end. I mean, if we get a similar amount of player activity, we should see around 550 polls, roughly. Or not polls, polychromes. I mean, I'd like 550 polls. Remove his reliance on debuffs since Anoxa exists. I mean, they could make him less reliant on it, but I don't think they should remove it entirely because it is part of his identity. Like exploiting debuffs for his follow-up attacks. Removing debuff would just be face shot put back. He doesn't apply his own debuffs, right? I'm remembering that correctly. I mean, he has his ult debuff. Oh wait, he has. You know what they need to do? They need to change that A4. Yeah, his A4 does give a debuff. It's an effect res debuff. They need to change that. Like, make that literally anything useful. So he does have 2 debuffs in his kit, 1 on his skill. Also, the issue with the debuff on his skill is that the debuff on his skill is a 100% base chance, which means if he doesn't build effect hit rate, he can't guarantee it. So it's basically useless. His A4 is basically useless on anything with effect res. He trying to crit DPS. Let's go. We love Welt. Yeah, building EHR on Dot is fine because they just care about attack. But building EHR and a crit DPS that also wants speed? Nah, not happening. Not happening. His A2 is not making up for that. When are we getting Nahida C2 buff for Dot? I can't say I'm familiar with Nahida C2. All I know is that it's pretty good. I need to do my Marcel run for today. Do I want to just finish the event? Makes Dot crits, I see. Nah, Dot doesn't need to crit. I think we can do more interesting things with Dot than just letting them crit. How are we feeling about sliding Fall Guys? Sliding guys, if you would. Oh! I thought I was going to get that angle. I did not get that angle. It's absolutely tragic. Still got third somehow. You wouldn't have said no before Dot got buffed. I have always said Dot doesn't need to crit. I have said it every time. My thing with Dot is that I think Dot should be able to advance enemy turns. The Dot sustain should advance enemy turns and just not care about them. You prefer the Japanese game show stage because it's a free win. Rachel Topaz just destroyed Bronya. Nice, nice. Yeah, I think we'll just take care of this on my main, and then maybe I'll do daily runs on my ult. But first, I need to actually progress far enough to unlock this on my ult, because my ult hasn't started the delusion event. Speaking of the Japanese game show stage, usually wants to play for the first win bonus. Yeah, I should have done that more. I just didn't. I don't know what to tell you. That's their strategy, not mine. We did a... I don't know. I just see the thing and I'm like, I'm either dodging it or jumping it. And I don't think too much about it. Oh, how did I not get the air? Ah, I threw. It's too late. It's too late. That wooden mechanic takes a little getting used to. That was my first time doing that. I think I only need to do one more if I win. Oh, dang it. Where do I go from here? Nah, I'm just dropping. I've reached the maximum limit. I didn't need to win. I just did my best. I know I have haunts. Alright, that's all of the illusion event stuff. I gotta get my lucky money. We're handing out lucky money to the kids. Oh, this is one of Yuzuha's siblings. Learning Yuzuha's weakness. No, that's true. Lucia is nocturnal. She's basically Breaking Night. Hello, Ghosty. Thank you for the posture check. Oh, it's Manato's siblings. Came here to see Lucia and Hari. What a blessed day. True. Spook Check's great. I didn't think I'd like Spook Check as much as I do, but Spook Check's pretty great. Which, as someone who is absolutely horrible when it comes to horror and spooky vibes, there's a bit of irony in that. But isn't irony just part of life? Hello, DL. Welcome in, welcome in. Doing well. We're just taking care of some dailies, some weeklies. Right now we're on Zenless. I may play some Enfield later. I'm debating it. If not, we'll definitely be playing Enfield tomorrow. Lovely, especially Yuzuha and Lucia. They have amazing, playful personalities. They are indeed quite whimsical. If there's a time you want to give New Void another run. Yeah, the New Void rotation, I did it yesterday, and it definitely feels a lot better. for ether activity runs. Also, I learned how busted Hugo is. Sounds good, Yotsugi. Hello, Miyabi-sen. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. This old man just walking into the Saint. Hello. Sounds good, Yotsugi. Is this the same dialogue? Yeah, it is. Manato's just here now. Oh, it's Baorong. It's her dad. School internship. Good grades. May you keep discovering and creating. Endless wonders are still waiting for you in the new year, young one. Alright, that takes care of that. Let's see what else we got going on here. Took care of the points here, so I think what we'll do is go over to my alts now, take care of a couple things there. And then we'll see about getting Yotsugi's ether activity run done. Let me go ahead and get switched over. When did I start my alt? So the account was created day 1, but I didn't actually start playing it until like, I want to say like 2 weeks later. Because it was once I was pretty caught up on my main account that I'm like, I want to keep playing Zenless. So I picked up one of the alts that I created while re-rolling for Lycon. Yeah, no, it was 1.0 as well. You all started on Orpheus Banner, still got lots of stuff to catch up with. Having an alt I found is a good time. It's a good time. But yeah, this is I always check like through the achievements. So you can see I completed the tutorial or the prologue on July 4th, which is day 1. And then yeah, Cats Lost and Found. This is when I actually started playing again. This was 3 weeks later. Yeah, everybody gets 417. It's split evenly amongst everyone. So long as you got all 3 badges, you get 417. Why so many people log in? I would assume because free and because they want to play a game. I need more electric skill mats for Grace and probably Sissia. I also just realized, nope, the audio is good. I thought the audio was not good, but it is good.
I am ready. It's only the tricky ones that count as trouble, right? Are you ready for this?
Looks like I got about a week worth of skill mats to get if I want to have enough for Grace and then Sissia. Currently the plan is pull Nangong on my main and then Sissia on my ult. Grace, yes. I'm trying to max out my Grace's skills. She's at 11s, but I want to get her to 12s. Not that I have the hamster cages to do it just yet, but I like to have the skill mats ready. Is your endgame clear from last week still available? Yeah. Yeah, that's something we can definitely take care of today. Out of hamster cages, that's rough. Yeah. But I also max out all the skills on all my DPS on this account. So while I don't pull that many units, I do max out everything on the units I do use. Ah, dang. We won it on the first roll. It doesn't matter, but we did it. Thank you for the hydrate, Yotsugi. I did not click on that. You can't tell me I did. So I assume the third day of the Chinese New Year event is probably Obel Squad. If they're doing like early 2.x factions. Any posts? Because I still have some points to do here. I feel like playing Itari. Funny how Sweetie just says Happy New Year in mid-February. It's Chinese New Year's. Hello, Trey. Welcome in. And here comes the primordial sea. Breaking the con. Ross doesn't even know what that is. That was before he came back to Genshin. I did the Fontaine story. Came back to Genshin and quit instantly. No, I played Genshin in 1.0 and then quit in 1.1. And then I came back in 5.0. And then I dropped it again in 5.7. Yeah, 5.7. So I did play it for just under a year.
My blade is already sheathed.
You got a view beat 3.1 story. Apparently Thanatos is only halfway. Thanatos. Oh, you mean Flame Reaver? You think they stopped labeling the updates and called them Luna so they wouldn't have to make 6.7? The numbers were probably getting a little big. Hello, Danny. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm doing well. Just here getting my currency taken care of. Hope work went smooth today.
Press forward. It's over. My blade is already sheathed.
Let's see. There's plenty of stuff to do, provided nobody else is doing it.
Press forward. My blade is already sheathed.
Today you're not getting your DA done, but doing it for the people who asked you in your Discord. Cool, cool.
Purging slash.
I believe in you, Danny. We need to do 2 more runs. Something here. What do we feel like fighting? Lumberjack or Covenant? Let's go Covenant. Oh no, this is Ice Res. I was about to make a fool of myself. I was kind of hoping you were going to attack me so I could get some energy, adrenaline. This wasn't letting me use my dodge counter on it. Alright, that takes care of that. Can leave the rest to others. You don't like the gold and yellow on Yishuan's text? I like it. I think it's got like a not regal. I'm trying to think of the word for it. It's got a cool vibe. What am I at right now? 345 pulls, 50 pity on Agent Banner. Still 395 with pity. I still haven't done the story or the event. There's a handful of pulls there. It feels like her paid skin is dark mode on, or her default is brightness on. Oh. Personally, I end up preferring her normal outfit. Trying to think what we want to do here. Where am I at on hamster cage passes? 1. I have 1. I need to start saving these for Sissia. So I can't max out Grace's skills just yet. Let me see. Yeah, the only thing I need for Sissia is skill mats and promo mats. Well, I'll be done in like a week and a half. Saving pulls for your next endgame clear, you're gonna have to get me a Yuzu. I can press the button, and that is all I can promise. I don't need any of the free W engines. Unless I feel like maxing out my arena sig. What standard engines am I missing? The restrained, but we don't need the restrained. Steel cushion, we don't need that either. And then I have the other four. I already have Ching Yi Sig. Don't need Bernice or Jane Sig. So I'm kind of just holding on to these right now. I have to use it's either Lucia or saving for Sissia. Sounds like a plan. You don't like the Angels Lulu? You don't know why? Aside from Ariuk's pink hair? I mean, if you're not interested in them, it is what it is. Nothing wrong with that. Don't gotta like everybody in the game. I think what I want to do, we'll go ahead and see about getting Yotsugi and Medave taken care of. And then from there, we may switch to the Enfield. Oh, I just got the itch. The itch for industrialization. I could do thresholds. Yeah. I'm not doing. So we have Lost Void for Yotsugi and DA for Medave. Threshold. I'm gonna be doing my clears first, but I may end up doing that on Friday. Let's get over to Yotsugi's account and see what we can do this week. Because last week trying to do ether activity was pretty rough. This week felt a lot better.
Morning, Mr. Rob. Can I have a latte, please? Extra sugar, extra milk.
Maybe because your premium M2 Void Hunter team. That would indeed help. As always was the annoying part, but didn't feel like it was there. It was pretty straightforward. Nice, nice. We're gonna see how things go for us. So this week, it's just about going to Bangbu stores and not spending money until like towards the end. Do these debuffs remove the shop? It doesn't look like it. Looks like these are all battle buffs this time around. Yeah. So we can save till the shop towards the end. As for teams, we are fighting Discord and Solo at the end, so Ice and Fire is a no-go. Crit should be avoided. So we're looking at Electric and Physical Ether Anomaly. Yeah, it's still the final boss, yeah. What do we feel like playing here? We could go like Yuzuha, Alice. Yeah, Hugo having the execute is quite nice. Could go Nicole here, but I want to be a little comfier. So maybe we go Yanagi. Saying I'm not getting a this thing is bugged right now. It just doesn't work properly. Is this my alt? No, this is Yotugi's account. Give me just a second here.
Wanna draw a mustache on the proxy's face? Since you're not busy, wanna hear a story?
You had your quality at 160p all this time? No wonder you couldn't see Phil's trial. I see, I see. Before we get into it, I'm just going to take a quick break. I will be right back. Alrighty, thank you all for your patience. We are back. Let's go ahead and get into things. Let's grab our gear. I typically like grabbing the Yuzuha gear. It's because it buffs the whole team. We're not going to spend any gear coins. So grabbing that is good. Taking these paths is good to increase our income. We just literally just don't buy anything. No purchases made, you will receive 40% of gear coins upon leaving the store. %40 interest is pretty good. Let's see if these price differences are nice to us. EX consumes HP. Anomaly build-up res. I'll grab this. It's weird seeing high ether activity and no mist. I got so used to mist. Anomaly res, but we get damage %. It's like, this is useless to us. This isn't, but it's gonna hurt early on. I'm willing to do it though.
Surrender. You're riddled with flaws.
Prepare to kneel before.
Hit him with the Hugo.
You surrender. Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay. Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Let order and madness dance.
We succumb. Don't get scared now!
Execution continue.
The nice thing is that we can basically always interrupt it.
Prostrate yourself.
Using polar disorders. I also just realized that this is the miasma version of Rampant Brute. This is the new one.
Let's finish the job. I'll take this chance to score.
Prepare to kneel before me.
Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
I was wondering, I'm like, wait, why is my electric damage resisted? Should be able to get it low enough for Hugo to kill it.
Order and madness dance. Yeah.
There we go. Thank you, Hugo. We're gonna take anomaly proficiency. I don't want either of these, really. Don't want that either. It's the same thing. Oh. Don't want umbrella smash. This is fine. We want attack for Hugo. Sorry about that. Had to step away for a sec to get the door. We don't need aftershock damage on the squad necessarily. Let's see. We take the combat because we want to clear the debuff before we get into the second boss. Because we still have to clear both of these. So we're gonna miss a shop, but we'll be okay. We got a lot of money. So we're just gonna take this straight path here. Now, why are you all just not together?
Prostrate yourself before the abyss.
Wait, we got the trash mob. We don't need crit damage, but we do want Hugo levels, because leveling this up. It's not so much this one, but we do want, ideally, get level 6. Or get 6 so we can get level 4. Got rid of both debuffs. Don't have to worry about those anymore. Although we are going to walk into another price difference, I believe. Yeah, so we'll have to see how that one goes. Alright, what do you got for me, Collector? Take less damage? Days recovery speed is increased. Oh, that's basically not a debuff because it's increased anyway. And I can get energy reach on. And then we go to the shop. We don't buy anything. We just move on. Trees. Let's get ourselves out of this miasma state.
Resistance is futile. Surrender.
Prepare to kneel before me.
Behold, the most symmetrical sword blade. Such provocations don't go unanswered.
We have like no health here.
You can't run.
Let order and madness dance.
I didn't get the last parry.
Waste of time. It's time to settle this.
We got the impair there, so that's nice.
Enemies of section 6 shall pay.
I don't need my health bar anyway.
Prostrate yourself before the abyss.
A flurry of thrust. I see your weakness.
Maybe I did need that health bar. Oh, they don't even let you start with reses.
Resistance is futile.
Let order and madness dance.
You basically just can't support to get hit.
Behold, the most symmetrical sword blade.
So I can only swap cancel if they're in an EX animation.
Mind and body. Surrender.
Prostrate yourself before the abyss.
That was very dangerous.
Adjust your breathing. Resistance is futile. It's time to settle this.
Prepare to kneel before me.
Enemies of section 6 shall pay.
The explosion. Why are you doing this to... And then it's still not going into miasma shield. I thought it was going into miasma shield and it was going to teleport to the center, and it's like, nah, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to onslaught again. Hugo is indeed very fun, can confirm.
Waste of time.
Depending on how luck lands, you might try to get M2. M2 is good for him because it lets him ult without ending the stun window. Which means you can do an EX totalize, or with Dialin you can do 2 ults into an EX. Oh, I got all 6 that time.
Prepare to kneel before
It is indeed fun. What? How is Alice dead? She should not have been on field. I just wish I had like any form of sustain in this fight. Just so I didn't have to play it 100% perfectly.
Resistance is futile. Enemies of section 6 shall pay.
That was just my bad. I was trying to go into Alice to ult, but I didn't press ult in time.
Surrender. Don't get scared now. Fire! Waste of time.
Let order and madness dance.
Focus on the target. Mind and body.
It also doesn't help that this is
Resistance futile.
a boss with anomaly build-up res.
Never lose. Adjust your breathing.
Prepare to kneel before me.
Surrender.
Okay.
Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay. Come on, don't be nervous. Such provocations don't go unanswered. Striking instinct. A flurry of thrust.
Prostrate yourself before
Alice died. Oh no, Yuzuha died. I quick assisted and Yuzuha still died. I guess from her aftershock? Still believe that the old Task Force Ether 15 is much harder than the new Ether 12. I don't know. Right now I'm leaning towards this one being harder because, but also Priest is just giving me a hard time being an anomaly boss. Or being an anomaly res boss.
madness dance.
Striking instinct. Adjust your breathing.
Yeah, but max HP isn't everything though.
Enemy perfection 6 shall pay.
Like these bosses basically just don't get stunned.
Before the
Ever.
For the time field name, I will never lose. Waste of time. A flurry of thrusts. There's a blade. I see your weakness. Clear your mind. Don't get scared now. Fire!
And not having an opportunity for a stun window not only reduces out your potential damage output, but also makes the fight less forgiving because you're dealing with the boss fighting you more often.
Prepare to kneel before me.
Flurry of thrusts.
Oh. These parries. I can't afford to miss a single one.
Waste of time. Clear your mind.
Like, it feels like there's a lot less room for error.
In an instant. Use your weakness. Come on, don't be nervous. Resistance is futile.
Let order and madness dance.
Yep. Yeah, riddled with flaws.
And I'm trying to go back and forth between Alice and Yanagi for damage, but it's almost not worth it. Because I can only iframe so much.
Enemies affecting 6. They'll pay. No time to deal with you individually.
Prepare to kneel before me.
Resistance is futile. Mind and body. Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay. Your weakness.
Yeah, I'd rather deal with higher HP but more breathing room.
Prostrate yourself before the abyss.
Don't get scared, y'all. Fire!
Especially since there's no revives.
Let order and madness dance.
Such provocations don't go unanswered. For the time field name, I will never lose.
Like we've gone 2 minutes without a single stun window.
Flurry of threats.
Prepare to kneel before me.
No time to deal with you individually. Apologies. You're lucky to run out. Go, waste of time. Careful, don't get scared.
And Yanagi died. She was in her flip animation and she just got hit as she landed. How does the execute work again? When an agent or auxiliary character lands a crit. Okay, so we just need a crit. Also, my game crashed. Lovely, lovely. Let me get the game pulled back up here. Bear with me just a moment.
Energizing combo set. Hearty noodle bowls. Waterfall soup.
Morning, Mr. Rob. Can I have a latte, please? Extra sugar, extra milk. With all those edges and that sturdy look, Mr. Rob might seem a bit cold and standoffish, but he's actually paying attention, quietly noting down what each of us prefers. Bet there's a tender heart ticking away under that metal shell. Makes you wonder, huh? Starlight Night Transformation! It's a promise. Let's protect our home together.
Yeah, the game did crash.
Adjust your breathing. Sorry for stealing your spotlight. Strike in an instant. Come on! Don't be nervous! Waste of time.
Let order and madness dance.
For the Time Field name, I will never lose! Careful, don't get scared! Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Prepare to kneel before me. Yep.
Focus on the target. Waste of time. Behold, the most
I'm like trying to chain ultimates around to keep it locked down.
Prostrate yourself before the abyss.
Stupid shall pay.
Just a breathing. Sorry for stealing your spotlight.
Judgment, annihilation. Embrace refinement.
Such an instinct. You're lucky to run out. Go, come on!
Let order and madness dance.
There was the dodge prom. I knew the explosion was coming, but she went back in. Oh. Might be time for a different team, or at least a reset. Because the problem is I can't change the team too much. It's Priest that's disrespecting us. Yeah, let's just try resetting it. Why can't you change between the 3 different tributes? Because they're all together. Alright, let's try this again. I'm gonna be doing the same team. Hello, Divide. But I'm just gonna hope that they don't throw Priest at us. You can only use one of them in the overworld. I mean, it would be cool to be able to use the other ones. That is true. The issue is that bringing any of the crit DPS into Discord and solo is just going to feel like a sad time. Maybe I could have bought stuff before going into the second boss and not held my money that long. That's something to think about. But I didn't think we'd get such a hassle. Especially after clearing the debuffs.
Need my help, Yuzuha? You're a little bit clumsy. I'm a flurry of thrusts.
Why are all y'all running around? And you're so tanky. Alright, I see you're enjoying the 3.1 story. I was kind of hoping this was the other gear coins. Because now I'm just losing a bunch of health. I don't know how much I like this. No. We're not dealing with it. What do you think about Yaguan so far? Some people are worried about a Sunday 2.0 situation. You think she's probably like triple going to be replaced by Cyrene later at the end of 4.x? We'll have to see. With Elation coming out this early, like us getting 2 units this early on, I'm expecting we'll probably see multiple Elation teams, like multiple full Elation teams. Because Elation, by design, wants to play a mono team. It's not like Remembrance where the characters gets incentivized it. Like, the entire path of Elation incentivizes playing mono Elation. I would say Yaguang would remain best in slot, at least in one Elation team, if not all of them. What team that will end up as, we'll have to see. That's hard to say at the moment. Unlucky. You know what? It's early on. Let's just... Okay, it's health. Not helpful, but it's not hurtful. Nothing in Yaguan's kit asks for specifically 3 skill points. It asks for skill point consumption. So to trigger her additional damage, it needs to be an attack that consumes skill points. No, there's no limit on it. And there's no set. It's just if this attack consumes skill points, additionally trigger Great Boon. It can consume any amount of skill points. It just has to consume skill points. It's why Archer works well, because he attacks multiple times while consuming skill points. So he gets to activate her additional damage multiple times. Are we getting an Elation MC? It's all but guaranteed at this point. What they'll do, we'll have to see. I'm expecting a supportive role. Some people are thinking maybe a sustained, but I'm leaning towards support. If they gave me 5-star Sampo Elation, I would pull without hesitation. You want decibels or EX damage? Decibels. What is this? Shadow Hugo. You're not electric res or physical res, so you know what? This isn't too bad. But also there's a lot of enemies on the screen.
Prostrate yourself before the abyss.
Enemies in section 6 shall pay. Resistance to QT hold. The most symmetrical sword point.
You do in fact be our boy Hugo.
In pursuit. Surrender. Press the attack.
Prepare
Glitch in
to
MCU seems very likely though, because in the new offering system you get Hero Morpher Wish.
For the time field name.
Hero Morpher Wish. It could also be for their Ascension mats, or not Ascension, like their weekly mat,
Mind and body.
or their equivalent of a weekly mat. They did something similar with Pyro MC in Genshin, where they let you get the skill mats early on.
let order and madness dance.
Press the attack. Strike in an instant. Surrender. It's time to settle this. Such provocations don't go unanswered.
The slowdown, there was like 2 layers of slowdown happening, and they both ended at the same time, and I just This is either 12.
Surrender.
We're trying to get it done for Yotsugi.
Adjust your breathing.
But they're certainly not making it easy for us.
Prostrate yourself before the abyss.
Press the attack. Resistance futile. Mind and
For any threshold clears, I am going to be doing mine first before I attempt it for anybody else. I haven't gotten to mine yet. Everybody was on field, so I couldn't parry. No, I haven't completed the new one yet. How difficult would you say is that compared to a Shiyu? No, this is on another level from Shiyu. Maybe if they brought back the survival nodes in Shiyu, we'd have a comparison. But there's very little room for error. Because your health is going down over time, you're getting no stun windows, so you don't have time to... You don't have any breathing room to interrupt the boss and do damage. Yeah, it's more like high level tower.
Don't go unanswered.
There's something going on with the vital view that's making the timing for Hugo weirder than normal.
Let order and madness dance.
In pursuit. Strike an instant. A flurry of thrust. Enemy to section 6 shall pay.
It's not even the Zawordo, because I'm used to the timing on that. I can handle Hugo's slowdown, but there seems to be like another layer of the slowdown happening.
Prostrate yourself before the
I don't know if Yanagi lived. Okay, she's fine. Thank goodness.
I'll handle this, but take me shopping later.
I'm out of assist points. Yeah, like I'm interrupting and it's just not working proper as like I'm used to it working.
Mind and body.
prepare to kneel before me.
Alright, we got him. We just saw Alice while Alice was... That's funny. Take damage. Okay, if we do all three of these shops, we can buy stuff in the third shop and use that for the second boss. Oh, the control skills? There is a certain rhythm to the control skills that you have to learn. But once you get that rhythm, I find it to not be too bad. Alright, we're gonna buy stuff here. What do we want? Probably anomaly and attack, so none of these. Where are the attack effects? Where are they? I guess I can grab this heal just to have like something. Here are the attacks. New boss from Angels of the Illusion Story is your most hated boss right now. I like it. It's got a funky beat. And I appreciate that. You finished the full jar of Vegemite today? Oh no. That's a lot. Okay, we got level 3 on the Hugo gear. We need 2 more pieces to get to level 4. We did get a bunch of anomaly pieces though. So that's nice. Pen ratio, energy, mastery, proficiency, and then we got some survivability.
For the time field name, I will never lose. Adjust your breathing. Press the attack.
That's not very useful. No. Oh, that's nice. Alright, let's see what boss it is. Hunter! This is physical res. We're doomed. We're doomed. I mean, we're gonna try. But physical res, higher defense, anomaly built up res. Hugo absolutely needs to carry. Like we don't clear this without Hugo.
Prostrate yourself before the abyss.
Well, the nice thing about Hunter, at least, is that Hunter's a lot more respectful than Priest.
Prepare to kneel before me.
Surrender. I see your weakness. It's time to settle this.
You know, this is actually not that bad. This is actually going pretty well. I love it. A lot better than the initial panic made it seem like. It's actually kind of melting. Turns out getting all that gear was pretty good. Alright, so that's the strat for this week. Buy all your gear before the second boss. You actually never done Priest without Yishuan, so you wouldn't know. I have done it many times. Okay, this should kill. This is below 20%, right? Yeah. Thanks, Hugo. Ooh, marks. Don't really care about any of these, but I'll grab this just to get a little bit more comfy, you know? Alright, what's the path looking like right now? We would like a shop, just to try to get some more money. Although we also just don't have that much money. So it might be better for us to just take maybe this path, and then we can buy stuff in the final shop. I would like to find the other two attack pieces. But if we get a bad price difference, then that could hurt. Maybe we go this route and take the flawless. Yeah, I'm thinking the right path. Hello, friends. But the price difference is and before and after AI, the run is so true.
Prepare to kneel before me.
Your coinless behavior. We appreciate the execute. Oh, there's an attack piece. We just need one more. We just need one more to unlock the power of Hugo. Guess we'll grab this. We're not going to buy anything in the store. Unless there's an attack piece. If there's an attack piece, we buy. There's not. We do not buy. And we go for flawless.
Resistance acute.
These guys are electric res, so it's probably gonna take a little bit, but we'll be fine.
Let order and madness dance.
Focus on the target. I'll handle it. Come on! Don't be nervous! Press the attack. Mind and body. Come on! It's time.
Oh, I didn't need to do this. I had enhanced basic.
Resistance is futile.
I'm gonna hold this Hugo auxiliary. Yeah, because we don't need it. None of these are attack. I guess we just take the extra damage because we're not getting a stun. Or we refresh. No, we refresh. That's nice. And this is an attack buff. Alright, let's see if we can find the attack piece. I do appreciate that they don't shut down this shop now. That they removed that from the Ether activity list. We can refresh a few times. It's worth it for us to refresh for the attack piece. If I refresh again, I can refresh at least one more time. I'm just getting a bunch of stun. Yes! It paid off. "99% of gamblers quit before they win big." So now we deal 2% additional damage for each boss and elite we've beat on the way. 2% max HP additional damage. So we beat... I want to say like... We beat 2 bosses and probably like 4 or 5 elites. That's another 14% HP. Alright, let's get this done. Hello, Vesper. I have waited for you.
Prostrate yourself before the abyss.
Now we're having a good time. Oh! Oh, this fight's a joke.
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
After everything we went through.
For the time field name,
Big number.
I see your weakness.
Yeah, this feels chill now.
Prepare to kneel before.
Hugo, can I get another big number? Thank you. Appreciate you.
Adjust your breathing. Enemies of section 6 shall pay.
I'm starting to get used to all of her attacks, which will be good for when she shows up in VA.
Let order and madness dance.
Look at the Hugo clear. Beautiful. It is done, Yotsugi. I don't know if Yotsugi's still lurking, so I'm gonna send a picture. Just in case. Alright. Feels good, feels good. The wipeout with the execution is always a good time. Yotsugi's so powerful he got the clear without playing the game. The power. The power. I'm over here wondering like who did these runs? I guess Yotsugi posted some stuff. Do I want to see real power? Alright. That takes care. Hydro pump go. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, what else do we have left here? Most of the redeems right now are threshold. So they are on hold for a moment. Thank you for the hydrate redeems as always. We do have DA for Medave. Is Medave around? Try reaching out. No, Medave, not Mighty. We got Shiyu resetting this week. Yeah, Shiyu reset. What were the Shiyu stage buffs? I have to pull up the patch notes. I'm just trying to see what teams I'm likely going to be using when the patch comes out, or when the Shiyu resets. Where is it? Where's the patch notes? That's not the patch note. Oh, you know why? I'm in the wrong section. Shiyu. Shiyu defense. Go. This phase 1 is the current buffs, right? Yeah. Okay. So I have to be looking at phase 2. So phase 2 is while in Ether Veil, attack 25%, crit damage 20%, and 10% Fizz Res Ignore. So that's the Yishunguan buff. Oh, we got the Miyabi buff coming back. Miyabi and Ellen. Ice damage 20%, basic damage 40%. Using EX increases ice damage by another 20%. And then we have the Anato Banyue. Mainly Yishuan, but Minato and Banyue do benefit. 15% HP, 20% fire ether damage, and after using ultimate, 15% sheer damage bonus. So my main account can't use that third stage buff like at all. So that's gonna be sad. Not gonna lie, the entire time you were doing void in my you thought I was doing void in my account. I said I was logging into yours. You focused on HSR story. 9 to 8 hour patches aren't going to finish themselves. That's fair. They are pretty hefty patches. Although skipping through them, they're like, what, 2 to 3 hours each? Could do it all in a weekend if you're skipping it. My scores on my main account aren't going to be that great next rotation for Shia. But we could have some fun. I could bust out Ellen. It's been a while since I played Ellen. You're not skipping, you're actually going to pay attention. Ah, you are playing through the story. I see. Well, I hope you enjoy. .1 to 3.3 is definitely like my favorite section of 3.x. Especially 3.3. That patch is a banger. Can't wait for the Meager Scholar to put in work. Meager Scholar is truly an icon. He is also a top 5 for me.
Morning, Mr. Rob. Can I have a latte, please? Extra sugar, extra milk. With all those edges and that sturdy look, Mr. Rob might seem a bit cold and standoffish, but he's actually paying attention, quietly noting down what each of us prefers. Since there's
Looks like Medave might need a bit, so you know what we can do in the meantime? I can get started on my threshold runs. It's nice that Yaguan lasts the entire patch. Yeah, it is quite nice, because I know a lot of people who are interested in Sparksy are indecisive on Yaguan. And I think being able to see how much Sparksy is helped by Yao Guang will help people figure out their pulling plans. Because Yao Guang makes a huge difference for Sparksy. Who's my top 5 Star Rail characters? I shared the selector a while back. I posted it into the Gacha General channel. Let me get the image pulled up. Where is it? I'll find it one day. But Discord is acting up and not letting me search for my own images. I should have probably just saved it. I think I'm getting close though, because I remember it being around the time that the 4.x strip marketing showed up. There it is. You hope Sparksy won't end up being an Evernight for the cast versus Elation because you hate her animations? I very much could see it happening because Sparksy very much feels like an Evernight. Her kit wants 3+ Elation units. She has team-wide buffs for crit damage. She has scaling based off of the amount of Elation characters on her team, both on her kit and her light cone. She functions as a punchline battery, which buffs the Elation unit's talents and their Elation skills. And then she also has the E2 that lets her actually be a full main DPS. Like, she's basically Evernight in her entire kit. If you lose Swan 50-50 or don't get it, would grabbing Sparksy and coping with Elation MC whenever we get it be a fine idea? It's hard to say. Like, without knowing what Elation MC does, it's hard to say if they're an adequate replacement for Yao Guang. But Yao Guang compared to E1 Tribi right now is like double the performance. Just to give some perspective. You don't see her in the Premier Elation team because of her skill point usage. That's the thing. That's an argument that a lot of people bring up. But you have to account for the fact that every time Sparksy uses her Elation skill, she gets free skill cast from her Elation skill and her ultimates. Her ultimate gives her how many? Yeah, every time she uses ultimate, if she has 3 Elation units on the team, she gets 4 free skill casts on every ult. And every time she uses her Elation skill, she gets 2 free skill casts. So she's built to not rely on SP when she has more Elation units. Using her skill even has a chance of giving her more skill points to be able to use skill more. So long as the main DPS isn't as SP hungry as she is, I would say it's fine. So yeah, Sparksy get Silver Wolf and then Sparksy on rerun. Don't you always want to use her skill 20 times? You would want to use it as much as possible to get more punchline. But Yao Guang is SP positive. Sustains are typically SP positive. Yao Guang generates SP. Sparksy has free skill casts. There's a lot built into both their kits already that make it so that way Sparksy isn't that reliant long term on just having as much SP as possible. It's hard to say what future relation units would want. If they want Yao Guang, if they want Sparksy, if they want both of them. But looking at Sparksy's kit, just looking at it in a vacuum, it very much feels like she's just going to be a sub DPS long term. And she's going to function as a punchline battery to buff the team's relation damage, along with her other utility that she brings. And then for hyper carry, she'll likely want to go E2, and then she may still use Sparkle. She may get a better option. We'll have to see. Because I'm sure we'll get other Elation units, and one of them may beat out what Sparkle can provide for Sparksy. You hate her animation so much you can't pull her. I mean, I don't care for Sparksy either, but I am willing to pull her on a rerun if I need her. I am not going to pull her now, but I will pull her on a rerun if I need her for my Elation team. Right now, I got Yao Guang because I like Yao Guang and I want to build an Elation team around Yao Guang. I would like to avoid it having Sparksy, but I will get Sparksy if I need it to make Yao Guang good. Let me get this pulled up here, because Yotsugi was asking. So this is the star rail selector that I did. I did it with alt characters. So if we include alt characters, there's top 5 includes 3 Dan Hongs. But if you don't include that, then it'll be Dan Hong, Anaxa, Fugue, Casterus, and Rappa. Although Rappa and Sushang can swap around depending on the day. She's the first real animation since Firefly, and her animations have nothing to do with fire. What do you mean? She's got fire content. Damn the nility. There's some bias. I don't know how Stell Harmony ended up here, but put Stell Harmony with the other Stells. I just don't care for most of the Nihility units. I like Fugue. Fugue's up here. And then Welt. And Gwenhyphen. And Sampo. So I got 4 in the top 20. If you don't count dupes. I'm looking at Kafka and High Sealand's build. Let's see what we got going on here. Don Hong's my boy. Always has been, always will be. Can your account grab a Castries? You're just missing a Cyrene or Evernight. It's not Cyrene or Evernight. It's both. Unless you're gonna take Tribby away from the Herda, but then that means you can't run the Herda as comfortably. Also, I don't know if your Tribby's E1. If your Tribby's E0, then you want it. You want Cyrene and Evernight. E0, yeah, you want both Cyrene and Evernight, and you want Evernight with Signature or S5 Battle Pass. But it's not showing your Kafka and thing. Unless you're a Dolphin, I wouldn't get a pre 4.x team right now. It's not even about being a Dolphin. Like, you could do it free to play. It would just... You would have to plan out your pulls, and it would be reliant on rerun timings. But it's not impossible. You just changed it? Alright, we'll have to wait to refresh. We can look at my beautiful list in the meantime. Rappa's coming home in 2 weeks. It's 2 weeks, right? Yeah, 2 weeks. I was actually working on getting her build in order. Or getting all my break team. I went through and re-imported all my relics. And I was working on trying to optimize so you can see my Imbiber Lune and my Jing Yuan. I was trying to figure out Rappa's gear, only to realize that she can just share the 4-piece with Firefly, and it actually works out pretty well. Wait. I need to adjust this, actually. This speed is wrong. This is 2 speed rolls off. Let me fix this real quick. Firefly. I could have sworn I set this properly. Oh wait, no, no, it should have been 222.4. I always think that this is a 50 speed buff, but it's a 60. Does this break things? I hope it doesn't. She would need to take a piece from Dahlia or Fugue, and I can't really afford to do that. Oh, she can take this headpiece. Okay. And that's only like a very small damage loss. Yeah, it's like a 1% damage loss. Don't people like me invest in debuffers only? My early game in Star Rail was invest into sustains and supports. Mostly sustains. I tried to get Locha, I failed to 50-50. I got Fushuan, I got Ho-Ho, I got Aventurine. I have every limited sustain outside of Locha. The name of the game is Honkai Support. It's not even like the fact that I pulled them because they're supports. It's just I happen to like them. Those are the characters that I liked. Like Ho-Ho and Fushuan were some of my favorites back in 1.x. Fushuan not so much anymore. I like other characters more than Fushuan, but Ho-Ho's still up there for me. You ready now, Dave? Sounds good. We're just looking at Yotsugi's build real quick. I also need to remember which piece this is on Firefly. Okay. There we go. You're fine on an Evernight Lover? Nice, nice. Top 5 gotta be Herta, Kafka to no one's surprise. Meager Scholar of Entering and Ratio. Not bad, not bad. Okay, let's take a look at these builds. Working on high ceiling skills here. But you got her traces in order. You got S5 Eyes of the Prey. Hitting her speed goal. Hitting 120 effect hit rate. 3,400 attack. Where are the attack rolls? We could improve definitely the headpiece, because this is only 2 effect hit rate rolls right now. I would like to see attack percents here, but you do have 5 rolls helping you out at least. Well, 4 rolls. You don't need the last one. Yeah, I could take a look at your Evernight in a moment. This chest piece, if this was attack percent, it'd be crazy. But it's not attack percent, so we would like to fix that. There's not much that needs to be done here, since you already are hitting your effect hit rate goal. If anything, getting more rolls here would let you need less rolls on the other pieces. So like getting effect hit rate here would mean you could go for more attack percent here. Yeah, no, I don't put too much stress on levels. I assume people are working on leveling it unless it's like something that feels off about it. Yeah, same with this piece. Getting effect hit rate here would just let you get more attack percent up here. But I would say the head and the gloves, head gloves and chest I would be focused on. Because that's where the upgrades are at. After you take care of these skill levels, of course. As for Kafka, let's see what we got going on here. 4-piece eagle, 153 speed. You don't have high ceiling sig, so you would want to hit 166.67. So she is short on speed here. She also does not need an effect hit rate chest when she's using tutorial mission, so I would swap this for attack percent. And then just try to find more speed rolls on her. Does this affect? No. So we don't have to worry about leveling on that. And crafting an effect hit rate middle with attack percent sub be good on high ceilings. It would be an upgrade, especially if you got rolls into it. So yeah, it could be worth doing. But yeah, I would say swapping this to attack percent and then just finding more speed rolls. Unless you're planning to get high ceiling sig, then you only need like 2 more speed rolls. But if you're not planning to get high ceiling sig, then you need more speed rolls on Kafka. Yeah, you only need 75%, and that's just for her to get her own attack buff. And technically she doesn't even like really need it because her personal damage isn't that high. It's just tutorial mission and her trace stats put you so close that it's worth going for. So highly ceiling sig is only happening if you get hella early on it and Swan. Yeah. So if you don't get lucky with high ceiling sig, work on getting speed on Kafka. Danny, is that a 6-7 clip? Is that a 6-7? Because I said 166.67. Yes. All right. That sounds about right. Yeah, 167, 168 speed. Caught it in 4K. I'm on to you, Danny. Right. Any other questions, Yotsugi? Any questions, comments, concerns? Why exactly that number? So Kafka with 166.67 speed, tutorial mission and Eagle can effectively hit a 200 speed breakpoint. So that will allow her to get 3 actions in the cycle 0. Yes. With tutorial mission. Oh, actually, wait, I just realized something. Yotsugi! This isn't energy regen. That's a problem. That's more important than the speed, actually. The speed is also important, but energy regen is like vital. But yeah, if you have tutorial mission, energy regen rope, Kafka can get 1 turn ultimates. No, energy regen is much more important than attack percent. Because especially if you're playing Eagle tutorial, energy regen is essential. That is unfortunate. But yeah, the way this strategy works is that you build up enough in energy regen on Kafka that you get 1 turn ultimate rotations, and then with 1 turn ultimate rotations you get to abuse Eagle. Dan Hong also wants energy regen. I can't think of who'd want an attack percent Lushaka. Yeah, all the Lushaka users use energy regen rope. Sunday, Sparkle, Kafka, Permancer Tere, Yaguang, RMC if you're playing like with Finon. When can you get the free 5 stars? You're still waiting to get the game installed? They're available right now. Permancer Tere is still available for this patch. So that's another 4 weeks. And then the 5-star selector is out. That includes Kafka, Sparkle, Jing Yuan, Jing Liu, Imbiter Lune, Aventurine. And I feel like I'm missing somebody. Oh, Acheron. Yeah, there's also the free shop coin, the token, if you haven't gotten that. Let me get Medave's pulled up. We were looking at your Evernight. So E0S1. The free shop thing is still available. No, this the token for when they added Topaz to the shop. Separate token. The token for when they first made the shop is already gone. But there was a second token. You wanted to grab Aventurine so much, but damn, Sparkle was too good to miss out. Sparkle is very good if you're playing Archer, if you're playing Sparksy. You have really good speed boots, but you don't know if you should play them. You don't need speed boots on Evernight, because she boosts her speed up with, where is it? What does it say? Is it on her trace? Where's the speed boost? Evernight's kit is all over the place, so I forget sometimes. She has a speed boost somewhere in here. Yeah, there was a free token when they added Topaz. Where's the speed boost? There it is. It's in the Memo Sprite talent. So you're trying to reach 160. It's not worth trying to aim for 160 on her, because then you're losing out on all the damage from HP percent boots. Yeah, 134 she hits even with 105 speed. So this, whenever the Memo Sprite disappears, Evernight gets a 10%. And then with Memoria, every point of Memoria gives 1% up to 40. With 16 stacks, she's getting 26% speed. You would be hitting like 146 at least in battle. With more stacks, you'd get more. She could potentially hit up to 50% speed bonus. Yeah, she can hit like 170, but that's if you max out her Memoria each time, and that doesn't really happen unless you're E2. Yeah, Evernight has very little use for speed, because like Castress, she has a built-in speed buff in her kit. Crit rate you're good on. You're hitting 99.4 there. Crit damage doesn't seem too bad. What's my Evernight at? What's my Evernight at? Oh, mine's at 212. Where are we missing? Well, we don't have any crit damage on the headpiece or the rope. So that looks to be where the opportunity lies. Also, this... Oh no, this is giving crit rate. So that's why I don't know why I thought that was effect hit rate for a second. It is not. This is pretty good. Headpiece could be better because it could get crit damage on it. You also don't need the speed roll here. Finding crit damage on the boots would be good. Your old account had really good build on Evernight. Yeah, 62, 205. The remembrance made up, the battle pass cone made up for the lack of crit rate in the build. But this is 1928 substats versus, oh yeah, this is short a couple in comparison because you don't have as much HP. I would be looking to push the HP percent and the crit damage a bit more. How do you get a stub stat blocker again? Getting a 1-star in Checkmate of Anomaly Arbitration. Yeah, overall, this is pretty solid for an early build. Just got to work on the crit damage and HP. Finon, this is Finon with Sunday, so he's good on the crit rate. Crit damage is solid. He's hitting like 32 substats. Yeah, this is pretty comfy. E2S1. (111) speed. He would want like 2 more speed rolls. 1 if it's a high roll. You don't need speed boots because you have Saridra. Saridra gives him 20 speed. You do need Sunday to be slower though. So here's what we need to do. We need Sunday to be around 133.34. We need Finon to be just past 113.34 because he's going to get 20 speed from Saridra. So essentially, we need to get Finon speed so that way if you add 20, it's faster than Sunday. And both of them need to be past 133.34. Give Finon Jordan Hairs to increase the shoe gain. You did Redeem a Currency Wars run? Yes, I do still have that on the list here. That's trying to figure out when we can do that. Maybe tomorrow after some Enfield. Maybe today as well after Medave's run. Yeah, I would fix the speed tuning. Saridra's good. She's hitting 140. She's got the attack. She's Gucci. But we want to fix the speed tuning between Sunday and Finon. Finon doesn't need attack boots. He just needs a couple more speed rolls. It's kind of hard to figure out like a good... There's not a spot that necessarily stands out as a place to put the speed rolls. But I would probably lean towards the 2-piece. Just because your 4-piece is really good for him. Yeah, I would say the 2-piece is probably easier to upgrade than the 4-piece. Give him Air Mags, the shoes from the future. Any other questions, comments, concerns? You change him, check DM. So it's 113. So provided that the decimal is good and that Sunday is slower, we'd need to check the decimal, and to do that we would need to check inside of Enka. But yeah, you still would need to slow Sunday down. Because Sunday's too fast right now. He's going to be ahead of Finon. And we don't want that. We want him to be just behind Finon. And both of them pass 133.34 in combat. Sunday always needs to have the DPSs back. Unless you're playing Hyperspeed Sunday. But for Finon, we want to play -1 speed Sunday. Yeah, it does take fiddling around with the gear a bit to find the sweet spot. It's okay if they're a little faster than 133.34. As long as they're both past it and Finon's faster. So if it's like Finon at 136 in combat and Sunday at 135, that's fine. And just remember, this is in combat Finon, so this is including the 20 speed from Saridra. So out of combat, it would be like 116 Finon, 135 Sunday. But you do want to do it because otherwise you are losing actions. You drop Sunday and he's also 133. So if you, let me try refreshing again. Doesn't look like it's updated. Can you log out of the game and log back in and we can check the decimals? Unfortunately, it doesn't tell you the decimals in game, even though it actually counts the decimals. So I wish it showed them in game because they matter. Okay, I just gotta wait for the cooldown on Enka. We can look at my builds. I haven't finished optimizing everybody. I took care, I think, all the way through Facial. Yeah, I took care of all the major DPS I use. And I took care of the break team because I wanted to figure out, make sure I had pieces for Rappa. Yeah, we hope for 133.34 or above. Apparently I have a crazy Dahlia build. Because this is my first WTF plus on Fribbles. I actually ended up crafting this chest last night. Because that was one speed roll off. Enka also shows speed decimals, yeah. We're looking it up on Enka. Oh, that's a tragedy. Sunday's fine. Sunday's okay. We need Finon to be 114 or above. But you don't need to do anything else with Sunday. No, it's not new. Enka showed, as long as I can remember, Enka showed decimals. At least since 2.x, if not older. Yeah. So that's the goal for your Finon. Get 114 speed. And yeah, I would say the two piece is probably the best. Has the most room to actually do it. But if you do that, that will make it so that way Finon acts before Sunday. So you can go Finon, Sunday, Finon. And that's between Sunday skills, Sunday ults, 2 Finon skills. That's 7? Yeah, that's 7 core flame. And you probably Ceridra skilled and Permancer Terde skilled before that. So you're already at 9 core flame. And how much does he start with? I can't remember because I don't actually own Finon, but he does things. You have a really good chest piece, but it's crit damage god roll. Can't use it because then you're CR60. Yeah, that'd be rough. You would need your other pieces to make up for that with crit rate. So like this orb would have to be crit rate rolls. Same with this rope. It's not impossible, it's just it requires a different build than what you have. For your substat rolls, crit rate chest is definitely better. It's only as if this was heavy in crit rate that it'd be worth using a crit damage chest, because then the stats that would have been here are made up for by your substats. Alright, with that, I think we are good on our segue for Star Rail, unless you have any other questions, Madave? You got it all? That's good. If any other questions come up, just ask me in the Discord. I'm gonna try swapping discs around. The Zenless. Can you redeem your break characters? I mean, I don't mind taking a look at them. Meantime, let me get logged into Medave's account. You rolled a disc, got +5 speed helmet. I don't know if he needs that much speed. Yeah. Worth holding on to for a future unit, potentially, but Finon's pretty fast. Tabor could use it, yeah. Okay, let's look at... Alf's break team. That doesn't have a break DPS. We got Fugue and we got Dahlia.
Starry night. Starry night.
Let's look at Fugue first.
Mother.
Himiko's right there. I mean, yeah, she is right there.
Look up.
She is there.
Luminous
She's doing her best.
his wrath and cruelty. Yet the father
You don't play the sustainless, right? You play with a sustain? I thought you had Linksha. Do you not have Linksha? Or did you just not save it? One sec. I see. We refresh. Lingsha, there she is. Okay. Let's look at Fugue first. So we got tutorial mission, post-op, and never forget her flame. Do you not have Pearls of Sweat? No, for Fugue. Pearls of Sweat for Fugue. You do? I would get that on Fugue. Because outside of E2, she doesn't really care about using her ultimate. Wouldn't get enough EHR though. Just use an EHR chest. And not a crit rate one. You're also overcapped if you swap with an right now because you have 80%. You have an EHR chest with crit substats. It's got the main stat that you need, and that's the important part. For E0 S0 Fugue, all you care about is 67% effect hit rate and 160 plus speed. And that's all we care about. And just getting as much break effect as possible. So I would swap this over to Pearls. I would swap this chest to an effect hit rate chest. And then I would try to find a few more speed rolls. Potential opportunities, maybe in the chest, depending on what effect hit rate chest you're using. This rope could definitely be upgraded because it's just giving you the one effect hit rate right now. Or would be a little harder because it's giving you some break effect, which is nice for making sure you hit the 250. You're getting a ton of break effect from Dahlia, though. especially since you have signature. Like this Dahlia in combat is giving how much? 24% plus 50. So even without including Calpagni, Fugue is getting 114 break effect. So you could drop the 23% and you would still be hitting the 250 needed for Iron Cavalry. And that's before Fugue's Trace that gives 30 in combat. So she's hitting like 280 still. Thanks to Dahlia. It is more than worth swapping this to Pearls and this to affect hit rate, because that lets you apply more defense shred, which stacks with the defense shred that Fugue applies on her skill. It stacks with the defense shred on Dahlia's ult. Hello, Vinox. Welcome in, welcome in. It is very much worth doing. Refresh again. Let's see. See what we got here. Doesn't look like it's updated. Try one more time. Oh wait, no. You just saved it as a separate build. I see. Alright, this is better. She's still overcapped on effect hit rate. So we would want to see if we could turn some of that into speed so she can hit 160. Because you don't have any advance on the team. So she does want to be 160 plus. But other than that, she would be good from there. I do personally advocate for getting survivability traces, especially with anomaly arbitration. But it's not as vital as hitting this 160 speed. I would just try to find the 3 speed rolls. If you can drop some of this effect hit rate to get more break effect and more speed, even better. And she should be good to go from there. Looking at Dahlia. We would also want to get more speed on Dahlia as well. 144 isn't hitting any of her breakpoints. She would want 147.5, so a couple more rolls. That gives her an effective 160 speed. Either that or going for 153.5, and that gives you 5 actions in cycle 0 of anomaly arbitration. So that's worth going for, and that's only like 4 to 5 more speed rolls. Since you're not using an effect hit, since you're not using a debuff light cone, she only cares about break effect and speed. That's really all we want to see. We could improve the headpiece. We can improve the chest. Boots could also be improved since there's only 2 rolls into break effect here. Orb is solid. Rope is going to be hard to upgrade because you only care about the speed. So I would be looking at upgrading the 4-piece to find those speed rolls. But ideally 153.5, but 147.5 can work. Worth dropping break for speed? If needed, yeah. Hitting the speed break points is more important. Like, she already has plenty of break effect as it is, especially with Sig. So if you needed to drop a couple rolls to secure the speed break points, that's perfectly valid. Ideally, you'd have both, but the speed is more important. You can drop all break on chest for 10 speed. Yeah, I'd say that's fine because you're still above 250 even out of combat. And that's not including in combat buffs. So I would say that is worth it because that alone would fix your speed breakpoints. Got a Godly Skirk piece today. Cryo Goblet with 1 roll into crit rate and 4 into crit damage with an attack percent. Nice, nice. Yeah, it was 153.5. Thank you for the pasta check and the stretch redeem, Yotsugi. So that would take care of Dahlia. And then as for Lingsha, I assume you have her on Warrior Goddess because you use her outside of break teams. If you got 10 speed from the chess piece, then that would be enough because that'd put you at 154 since there was no speed in here to begin with. Yeah, going back to Lingsha. Oh, she's on attack rope as well. So we would want to swap her over to a break effect rope. And then if you're playing her on a break team, Warrior Goddess is kind of not as great because it's a crit damage set. She would want to be on 4-piece cavalry on break teams. This works well outside of break. The only thing I would say outside of break is swap this rope for break effect because that affects her healing. Yeah, if you don't have cavalry, it is what it is. You do have healing bonus chest on cavalry. You would want a similar build, but on cavalry with Kalpagni. She does scale with attack, but her trace gives her healing and attack based off of her break effect. So it's better to invest into break effect, at least up until 150 outside of break, and then in break teams you're just getting as much as you can. So while running attack orb is solid on her, because it does benefit her healing, break effect rope ends up being better. The build's definitely in good shape. It's just we want this build on cavalry if we're playing her in break. Hard to get that much speed with no speed on the set. It's not easy. I can assure you it's not easy. I went through a lot trying to get my break team in order. And I kind of get to cheat a little bit because I have E2 Fugue. Otherwise, I'd be farming more. I get to run my Lingsha at 151 because I have E2 Fugue. Although you could do the same thing if you play with HMC, but then you're losing out on Fugue or Dahlia. Or you're just playing DPS Lingsha, which is also fun. Just something I would aim to get long term for her. So she can deal more damage in the break team, because she does a pretty significant amount of damage. Arguably more than Himiko. Speaking of Himiko, we can take a look at her. So long as you're getting a break early, she should be able to maintain Victory Rush. Not more than Himiko. I can assure you my Link Shot does more damage than my Himiko. I can assure you. And I gave them both the same break build. And Link Shot absolutely bodied. Overall, I'd say the Himiko build is pretty solid. I'm trying to think how much more speed she could fit into her build. Because the thing is that if she's not fast, she's relying on others breaking. And in this team, it would be primarily Lingsha. So at that point, you'd be giving Fugue buff to Lingsha, letting Lingsha break, so then Himiko can deal super break damage on follow-ups. Yeah, she can be a sub DPS on the team. For Lingsha, this is specifically for Pure Fiction, because this is where this team would primarily be used. The only thing is that it makes getting 4-piece cavalry on Lingsha even more important. So you take advantage of all the breaks that she's putting out. But yeah, I would say the Himiko build overall isn't too bad. She's got plenty of break effect in there. She's getting even more from Kopagni and team buffs. I would focus on the Lingsha. I'm getting Lingsha a break focus build. Yeah, you would want Lingsha on Cavalry and Forge. Next break character running, and you'll have a real break DPS. Rappa's in phase 2. Yeah, she's rerunning. Are you not aware of this? I have literally mentioned this. She's not getting a buff. She's Rappa. The buff is that she's getting a rerun because, damn, it took like a year and a half. Is 133.63 speed good? For Finon, your Sunday's 133.99. So unless you got Sunday between 133.34 and 133.62, you would need Finon to be faster. But 133.63 could work. It's just very precise. I would say it'd probably be easier to just get another speed roll on Finon. Oh, this is for the herd. I see. Yeah, no, that's fine for the herd. The breakpoint is 133.34. So long as you're above that, you're chilling. And Anaxa being a little bit faster isn't a big deal. If anything, it can actually be kind of better because you get some more energy. I can't remember how the herder's energy lines up off the top of my head. It's also very fight dependent. I think we're good on the Star Rail stuff now. So we're gonna go ahead and jump into Medave's. You just hope for the best with Herda's energy. Yeah, Castoris doesn't really need speed tuning. She has her own personal speed buff. You just want to make sure she's below 95, so you get the 32% from Poet. E2 Herd is also a nightmare to calc. Yeah, you have to account. It's not too bad, but you have to know when you're getting enough energy for her ult. If you know what turns she'll have her ult up, you can plan out her advance. Like for me, it's pretty easy for me to calc her fugue advances because it's typically for turn 2 and then every 3 turns after. It can be more in like pure fiction where there's a bunch of energy coming through, but I plan for the baseline. Also talking about ZZ, is something wrong with this DA's buff for Yeshunguan? She seems really bad. This DA buff, the second half requires a support. The first half she gets to use, but the second half requires a support. Herda do be in PF quite a bit. See, we can give this a try and see if we can push these scores at all. Before we do, though, I will be right back. Just gonna restock, refresh. Gonna play some ads to get rid of the pre-rolls. I will see you all in but a moment. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty, we are back. Hello, Trey. So tired you fell asleep on the bus? I always fall asleep on the bus. Almost always, at least. Alright, we got some score attempts for Dave. Let's see what we can do here. Let me just make sure all the builds are good to go. Why is there 3 elation buffs in this PF? Well, that's because enemies can give you elation mechanics. So some of the new enemies have mechanics that give you punchline, and that allows you to summon Aha despite not having an elation unit. Anyone can be elated. Is Yao good with Cast Racer Fight On? Not really. I mean, you can sort of use them. Like, I used Yao Guang with Cast Race to take advantage of the first buff in Pure Fiction, because there's not really a good Memo Sprite buff. It's just not something I would do normally. It got me 40k. But I also have E1 Hyacinth. And everybody has Sig. Was everybody your newborn chick? Oh, this Miyabi's overcapped with Game Ball Sokaku. But we can just swap. Actually, no, we can't swap. Oh. Yeah. So this is... We need to remove 8 crit rate. So we can trade with Evelyn. Or we can just use a different DD4. Probably this one, actually. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, that should be good.
The anticipation off stage is the perfect prelude.
Oh wait, is this not S1?
I always feel at ease with you
Or
at my
is
side.
Sokaku on S5? People always have P5 Game Ball. So I was assuming 12. I'm not used to P5 game ball.
Is it my shift again? Turn around! Smash them!
And hotkeys.
Got one for complaint. Got two for a chat. Spot an ethereal. Shout for help. Stand down. Cut through darkness. I see. Radiant cloud. Shining edge. Don't push yourself. Leave it to me. Frost spreads.
Ningxia on break build is on 150 speed. Better, but we. You want to see about aiming for that 160 since you don't have any advance.
Watch closely. This is the real deal. I'll be fine.
Oh wait, no, I wanted to use Decibel there. I shouldn't have gone into Zhao ult.
Stand down. Evil retreats. I see. Frost scorpions. I'll be fine. Frozen spirits, countless swords in harmony. Split the heavens. Shatter the forward. Turn around. Smash them. Frost spreads. I cut through the darkness. Radiant cloud. Summit, breaking all illusions.
So yeah, I want to go into the next one. We will go into it with Zhao ult.
Now, I'm gonna do my best. Leave it to me. Got one for complaint. Lightning. Got two for attack. Judgment. Hello?
Why did I dial an ult?
For you. Out back. Frost rains. I rise to the night sky. Forward. Turn around. Smack. Take a breather, Jack. Stand down. I'll be fine.
Suffer eternally.
Scorpions. Frost spreads. I cut through the darkness. Radiant cloud. Let this sword array send you away. Got one for complaint. Spot in the aerial. Leave it to me.
gone. What the heavens? Essa! See ya! Hello, frost rains. I rise to the night sky. Split the net. Keep going and puff. I'll be fine.
I don't really have another one. Doesn't feel like the short combo is outputting that much damage. Let me try with the longer version.
Dial 1 for the place. Dial 2 for a chat. Find an ethereal. Shout for help. Too slow. Cut through darkness. I see something. What the heavens? Radiant cloud. Falling. Leave it to me. Frozen spirits. Countless swords in harmony. Frost weapons. Radiant cloud. Shatter the peak.
Shall be erased.
Frost spreads. I cut through the darkness. Intercept. Lightning. An opening.
The Qingming's might rends the heavens.
This is it.
No. My mouse decided not to cooperate with me and I wasn't able to switch into Xiao.
Let's go.
Lost souls. Their witness.
Dial 1 for complaint. Dial 2 for a chat. Find an ethereal. Shout for help. Evil retreats. Cut through darkness. I'll be fine. Radiant cloud. Frost rains. I rise to the night
And after this,
sky.
we're gonna go into her Decibel ult.
Suffer eternally.
To the heavens. Shining. Forward. Turn around. Take a breather, darling. Cover. Frost spreads. I cut through the darkness. Radiant cloud. Frost glistens.
I rise to the night sky! Radiant cloud! Intercept! Seal! Break! Lifeless! The verdict is...
See if we can't get through this.
Watch closely. This is the real deal. I'll be fine. Frost Towards the heavens.
We have another decibel ult coming up.
Falling star. Frost spreads. I cut through the darkness. Frost glistens. Radiant cloud. Yeshunguan of Yunquai Summit, breaking all illusions. Shake forward. Turn around. Smash them. Hollow frozen spirit. Countless swords in harmony. Frost glistens. Radiant cloud. Shatter the flame cloud. Leave it to me. Check. That one for complaints. Heart of ice. Pure as frost. Judgment. The enemy's not as...
It's getting close to the score that Medave had, but doesn't look like it's going to get much past it. Be able to try threshold at the end. Just one fight. Can't get that 2k more to have max score. I haven't done threshold yet on my end, so that's something we'll probably have to hold off on. Let me see if I remember M2 Yishuan rotations at all. To be honest, you still do have 0 Yishuan combo, I see. You'd think HP inflation should make people get a lower score, but it's the average score has actually been going up. I assume the amount of people who pulled Yeshun Guan probably helps with that. Because most people are getting like one free fight now. And then there's rotations like this where if you have all 3 of them, it just kind of gives it to you. Need to remember which of these moves does which. Qingming Eruption or Ashen Ink becomes Shadow. So after her explosion... after her hold dodge or after her hold basic, press basic. Sorry, helping my partner with some stuff as well at the moment. Qingming Eruption break. Here's this one again. $30x. Yeah, but it's different buttons depending on which one you're doing, and that's where I get tripped up. So yeah, it's EX after her EX combo, or basic after hold basic, or hold dodge. Alright, let's see what we got.
Cycle of yin and yang.
Where's my defensive assist?
Obliterate form and spirit.
I missed one.
Cycle of yin and yang.
I wanted the stun. No fancy ult cancel set. Is it like, how would you ult cancel on her Qingming shit? How would you ult cancel on her extra attack?
I'm in a good mood today, so let's make this quick.
Is the whole dodge worth doing over the ball? I was trying to see... I was trying to get another stack. But she only gets the stack on Talisman Suppression, so her technique ult.
Be careful. I don't want to ruin the outfit.
You can just swap from her mini ultimate. Yeah, I know you can swap out of it, but you also want to make sure you're doing like you can fit two of her M2 attacks in one stun window, can't you? At least in the first one.
I'm in a good mood today, so let's make this quick.
Don't worry.
Obliterate form and spirit. Channel.
I'm not getting like any of my defensive assists. Yeah, because if you save a stack going in, so like the stack we get from M1, you should be able to do 2.
Leave it to me.
So long as you get a second technique ult in the stun window.
Let's get still.
The one time it doesn't do the defensive assist on the second hit.
Let's get still. Channel.
You're not attacking.
Reality and illusion. Cycle of yin and yang.
The hunt begins. In the name of the tiger.
The weak spot is here.
There we go. We got it.
Clarity and security.
Let's skip the parry phase though.
Freeze. Let's get still. Release. Wanna play a game? Cookie. Strength and connect.
That was too early.
Cycle of yin and yang.
evil companion. Evil shall turn.
Yeah, it's not too bad now that I've like got a rhythm for it. Now, ult cancel is chill for me. I'm used to going for ult cancels. This is the wrong ult that I wanted to use, but you know what? We'll make the... Yeah, we got a lot of attacks early on, but I also ended up missing like 3,000 performance points because we did the stun too late. I'll give it another try, but yeah, this fight is really just about grinding attempts. $2K performance, we skipped the first onslaught. We only got one sled of onslaught attacks.
Step back. Obliterate form and spirit. Act supreme. Freeze.
Ah, dang. Priest is feeling generous. No longer generous.
Run from countless legends. Cycle of yin and yang.
That was too early. And I didn't extend the stun window. I didn't have enough technique points going in. Give this a couple more tries.
Obliterate form and spirit. Channel. Freeze.
I missed one. And we didn't get enough decibels. I gotta spam harder. Now, if I spam too fast, it doesn't work for me. There's like a certain rhythm that I have to do. Because I've tried just hitting the button and it just ends up like putting too many characters on screen.
Your fate is sealed.
Cycle of yin and yang. Freeze. Evil shall return to
That's not Jufufu. You need to save Jufufu Ultimate so you can get 2 stuns before miasmic. Yeah, I should be saving it. I don't really need it for the stun window.
Your fate is sealed.
cycle of yin and yang. As decreed. Channel.
Like a shadow.
Oh my goodness. I ran out of gauge because it was doing its channel. Yeah, without Sana, losing Dial-In on Yeshunguan would bring down her score.
Submit, heretics.
Obliterate form and spirit. Channel.
Faithful companion.
Reality and illusion. Concentrate. Cycle of yin and yang.
The hunt begins.
Your life is here. Clarity and
It's going well too. Actually, no, it wasn't. It was about to go into thing. Skip the onslaught phase. I thought I heard a different dialogue. My Asthma Priest is not cooperating today. Apparently neither is the game. Nongo will probably just end up using one of the free-to-play options, just like Hellfire or Steam Oven. The free-to-play options are pretty generic, even if they don't give stats specific to the units kit. Trigger Sig will not work. We don't need leaks to guarantee that Trigger Sig will not work. The only way she would do it is even if she wants CR, it's not worth not having a passive. You don't see Trigger or Dial in running Steel Cushion. The only way she would want Trigger Sig is if she had the ability to make electric aftershocks. That's the only way.
Don't worry. Step back. Let me handle it.
She's dual element, didn't you know? That's the wrong Hoyo game. And that's the wrong teammate. I'm gonna try to give this like one more good run. We'll see what we can do. There's a Hoyo game with dual elements. I mean, you got Varka coming out. Varka uses 2 elements.
Your fate is sealed.
Obliterate form and spirit. Freeze.
Does he though? Does he not?
like a shadow.
Reality and illusion. Legit still.
The hunt begins. Faithful companion.
Evil shall turn to dust. Yin and Yang converge.
Okay, we got him.
The weak spot is here.
Run for countless legends, melodies, and dreams.
Oh, why do you do this to me, priest?
Cycle of yin and yang.
We almost had it locked down. I guess I need to save Lucia ult too. Technically, every build character's dual elements is in their charge attack. True, true. Amber, the first dual elements character of Genshin Impact. Am I pulling for him? No, I haven't been playing Genshin, but if I was, I wouldn't pull Varka. He's not somebody that interests me. Although dual swords is very cool. I like his weapons. I don't care much for him. I don't know why, but Arknight Stories quest for the units or something else so cinematic. Arknights do be good with the story. They were good in the OG and they've been good in Enfield.
Cycle of yin and yang.
I don't like that there's RNG with Miasma Priest where the second or the third hit is the one that can be defensive assist. And I get used to one of them, and then it does the other.
Cycle of yin and yang. Breathe.
Like, where did this attack come from? Yeah, I much prefer fighting Defiler over Priest.
Obliterate form and spirit. Scatter. Breathe.
And also now just not attacking. And now doing an onslaught. I'm sorry, what?
Strength and finesse. Swift yet still. Evil shall return to dust. The weak spot is here. In the name of the night emissary. Wanna play a game?
And still not enough days. We'll just finish out this run. Yeah, that was me spamming a bit too much. So characters would just jump in and not parry.
Obliterate form and spirit. Spirit and form.
Is R5 Woodsith better for Nefer than the craftable? That is not a question that I can answer, unfortunately. Because I have not followed Genshin builds for a while.
Run from countless legends.
I assume they're referring to the not cry craftable. but I could be horribly wrong. The defensive assist was on the second hit. You got ton of W engine for 20 pulls. Nice, congrats. Yeah, the score isn't great at all. You get 4 stuns every run. It's just festival managements and RNG for him to attack 5 times for 5 blocks. Yeah. Not the best to score farm. All right, let's see what we can do with Miyabi. I want to start Sokaku. No, we're gonna start with this.
Swear on my blade. Stay focused.
Why does the score feel incredibly low? That's also Sokaku. Is this some? Something feels off.
I'm here. Need a hand? Eradicate all evil.
Oh, that's normal. No, everything looks fine. We have the anomaly buff. Why did that just feel weird? Maybe we start Sokaku so we can make sure we can get Game Ball in. Not the cleanest, admittedly.
I swear on my blade. Victory, the only option. Yeah. My blade is ready. I see it.
Maybe it'd be worth trying attack percent, but we don't have anomaly build-up buffs outside of Yuzuha, so I feel like this should be better. I definitely overcapped there. Try it with attack percent and see if that feels better.
I'll show you my real value this time.
Eradicate all evil.
Then we'd need a different attack percent because we're getting a lot of crit rate. So we have 47% crit rate between everything. So we only need 53. We can trade this with Evelyn. Don't really have another DD6. It's 2 rolls over cap. That's not the worst.
Eradicate all evil.
All right, let's see how it feels with attack percent.
over. Time to eat. I swear on my blade.
No, I don't need to do this.
Stay focused. Press forward. I see it. It's over. You're done. There's no time to lose. My blade is already sheathed. Victory, the only option. Yeah. It's over. Enough talk. Let's go. Let me try. Got a summer surprise. Excited for it? Cut it out already. My blade is already sheathed. Look at me. I see it. Purging slash.
The anomaly mastery definitely seems like it's feeling better.
Let's ride away. Zzzguides is here. So switch. There's no time to lose. Let me out. Weak.
And it did end up scoring similarly. We got less performance points, but we got slightly more damage, so it ended up being about even. I mean, I'm not the craziest mono ice player, but I feel like this should be able to score better. Has anybody posted videos? Yeah, be Notorious Butcher 2.6. I mean, somebody posted a kill, but it was also with 48 substats on Miyabi. Oh, yeah. M0P1 Miyabi, but with M2 Bernice and M1P1, M2P4 Bernice and M1P1 Yuzuha. 350 AP Yuzuha every disc plus 5 AP. That's crazy. She's not even proccing that many physical anomalies in that fight. Yeah, I'm not seeing many high scores for Miyabi. Oh, there's this one. But this is M1 Miyabi, but M1 Yuzuha. What's the build? You also have M2 Astra, Alf. This is 6, 14, 20, 25, 32. I mean, this isn't too bad. This is it's a 37 substat build. It's up there. So Kaku's pretty reasonable. Just hitting her attack goals and having the main stats. Yuzuha's a little cracked on some of her pieces. Yeah, Butcher's HP has been going up pretty consistently. Freeze isn't broken, it's just it's been like the strongest team historically. Yeah, they're at like 40k halfway through the fight on this. What does M1 Yuzuha do again? It gives res pen. I remember that. Or is it res pen? Yeah, it's 10% res pen. And then some more anomaly damage and disorder damage. I mean, the res pen is nice because this team doesn't have any other source of res pen otherwise. But it's not going to hit a 65k on its own. Yeah, they're just abusing that stun window.
I'll show you
Give it
the real
another
value.
try here.
Eradicate all evil.
We'll keep the swap.
This is the path I follow. Eradicate all evil.
They have M1 privilege on Yuzuha, so they get to start with energy, but we'll just take a few seconds to do this.
Snacks are later. It's over. There's no time to lose. Weakling.
Nah, that's not great. I need to make sure to get Sokaku to full stacks so I can rally cancel.
It's over.
That's not great.
Guess what my umbrella can turn into? My blade is away. There's no time.
Does Yuzuha Aftershock shatter?
Purging slash. I see it. Let me try. My blade is already sheathed.
Yeah, without extending that stun window, we're just not getting any damage in.
Let's ride the wave! I see it. It's over. There's no time to lose. My blade is already
Oh.
Shadowless blade. Victory, the only option.
Yeah, can need quite a bit of practice on extending that stun window. But it is... Somebody did do it with M1 P1 Miyabi and M1 P0 Yuzuha. But they also extended the stun window by... Let's see... How long is the stun window? Starts at the 45 seconds. And then... Yeah, this is a 30-second stun window. Oh boy. But by doing that, they were able to hit 25k by 1 minute in. And they're on mobile. Their power is beyond mortal comprehension. Yeah, for Priest, it comes down to RNG with the fight, but Dead End Butcher, it's really just learning proper stun extensions with freeze. That's something that I still have not practiced enough. Unfortunately, couldn't really improve things from where they stand right now. But the Miyabi can definitely do better. Madave, I'll link you the video, because it's a pretty... The build is pretty reachable. Outside of the M1 Yuzuha, which mainly just speeds up the intro. If you want to take a look at this. Gave it a go. Oh, we weren't able to improve it. We did learn some stuff. I'm just trying to think. It's like when I would have time to actually practice Miyabi Mono Ice. Not to mention I don't have Yuzuha on my ult. That would be the Lycon variant. But I can still practice stun extensions. No problem, Dave. Go ahead and get switched off here. Nangong will save Miyabi. We'll have to see how Nangong ends up. I think... Let's see, we got about 45 minutes before end of stream. Is Yotsugi still around? Yotsugi, are you here?
sunset on that beach. Watching the sun.
Let me try reaching out to Yotsuki. Sounds good. We're gonna. Yotsugi has a redeem for some currency war shenanigans, so I think we'll chill out with that for the rest of stream. You had it tapped and muted? No worries. Almost got 48k with AM Miyabi. Nice. Yeah, the performance points help out quite a bit. Alright, we are on Yotsugi's account. Yotsugi has requested some currency wars progress. You're not that far in from what I remember. Yeah, you're on Investment Master 1. Main goal is challenges, but if none could be done, just completing the stage. Let's see. So for these bonds, it's pretty much everything. Let me see if I can get this pulled up on my other monitor. Why is the audio cutting out? Tried to do Wolf Hunt and failed on Final Boss. That is most unfortunate. You don't have everything unlocked here yet. Still working on that, but that's okay. Then he pulls our game full send on Black Swan and see if streamer luck can carry. I will do my best to press the buttons. Is there not a website that just has like the mission lists? So I can keep track of how many I need? Oh, it's 7. So for all the factions, it's 7. Except for Planet, which is 5. Stellaron, which is 4. And then these are just all of them. And then School Bonds, it's also 7. Unless it's 6. Unless it's 4. How long does this take on average? I would say probably like 20 to 30 minutes. We may be able to get 2 runs in. Sounds good. Alright. Apparently Game 8 is the only place that actually just has all the missions listed. Let's see what we can do here. So we will do the higher ranks. Just see if we can get some ranks in here. So we just got to A6. Max is A8, right? Yeah, Wealth Creator's A8. Yeah, by all means. What do we got? We got Sam, we got Past, Present, Eternal, and we got Equal or Memo Sprite. Bosses are enhanced. If enemies are attacked, they advance themselves after 7 times. That could be useful for some bonds. 2 ally characters with high speed, low speed, and the 2 lowest gain speed. That's kind of funky, but we'll see what we can do with that. Let's see what bonds. We're trying to do some bond missions. Cosmic Scholar. We could do Cosmic Scholar shenanigans. It's a pretty solid early game bond as well. There's enemy enhancements? Yes. Yes, there are. And they can be very potent. We got... we got Evernight, but I don't think we're going to use Evernight. No, wait, these are AoE attack, not follow-up attack. What am I doing? See, it's looking like AoE right now. I'll just throw in Evernight, just because why not? We can always sell her later. Might explain some runs. It's always good to read the debuffs.
Don't let me down.
None of this really helps us. I'm looking for Ron May and Asta. But I think I'll do it next run.
I always deliver.
Yeah, we're gonna see if we can max out the cat cakes. Ooh, yes, yes. We got a Cosmic Scholar one. Start of combat, if the Cosmic Scholar bond is active, a random 1 cost or 2 cost becomes 3-star. And also we get Asta and Ron May. That's the important part. What does this do? Planetary Drill? That's pretty solid for her to give that to her. What exactly does those Gear tickets. I'm not sure what you're trying to say, Yotsuki.
Don't let me down. Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
I will protect all beauty.
Time to twirl!
Wretched and fleeting.
Time to twirl!
Oh, like the beginner missions? Use special privilege cards 2 times for upgrade and advanced equipment. Ah, I see. These you can get through a few different means. We'll see if they show up here. I believe the Cake Cat does give them, but I can't remember. It's been so long since I ran Cosmic Scholar.
I always deliver. Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Them putting Argenti as to have backline as an option is absolutely beautiful because he was not doing that great on the front line. Especially when you get into late game and you're trying to put like Jing Yuan and the Herda on the front line. If you're playing Cosmic Scholar, you got Asta and Ratio. Like this. Argenti didn't fit. Cat was the most reliable way, but hard to do. Yeah, because you have to start early with Cosmic Scholar, and you have to keep building it up by getting stars on your Cosmic Scholar units. We're looking for Ratio and the Herda to finish things off. We do have free refreshes, but I would rather upgrade first. I'm going to upgrade later. We're going to build some more interest.
Don't let me down. Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
I will protect all beauty. Wretched and fleeting.
Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Herda's putting in work. Herda and Jade. The Erudition classic combo. I mean, I guess the classic combo would be Herda Himiko, but Jade's pretty classic at this point, too. We'll go for the forecast. Ooh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Nice. And we got Ratio. So we drop Argenti, and now we have full Cosmic Scholar. We only drop Argenti for a little bit, though. We're going to bring him back. Because we do want AoE attack. We have to find Treeby. Treeby and Noxa, ideally? Realized recently you could refresh the stage rewards? Yes, and it's quite nice. Does she get the bonus if... No, so Herda just needs to be in the ally squad. She doesn't have to be backline. I still don't have a sustain. I should probably go Day Demigod. So like grab these two and then Hyacinth. Well, there's Hyacinth. Characters you own use your gear? Yes. Yeah. I don't have enough slots to put things in because I want to keep the Cosmic Scholar here. So I'm not going to worry about refreshing. Yeah, so if we go to details, it'll show the actual builds. And then anybody who doesn't have a build will get synced up like Divergent Universe.
I always deliver. Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
I ended up having a lot of time during 3.8, so I ended up building a lot of units. I built Welt, I built Motza, I built Sela, I built... I feel like there was one other. This run's going pretty comfortably. Much easier than my Wealth Creator runs. Seal was someone you were always fond of, but not enough to pull. That's fair. That's me with, like, Mighty and Blade. Like, I like you, but not enough to chase after you. Just enough to use you if you show up. We don't really need a sustain at the moment, but I'm still going to hold on to Hyacinth. Blade is available for free. He hasn't shown up, though. I've lost to Sela, Huxuan, and Yangqing. Oh, and Bailu recently. Got my first Bailu. Ikor's going to drop because it's Ice Week. Like, ooh, Anaxa. Except that now I need to sell something or make space. We're gonna make space. Throw Anaxa in here. Oh, what's this? We can use this for AoE, right? Yes, with the star. There's no star here, though. We're just gonna grab boots. No, let's grab this. Goodbye, Venturine. Goodbye, Finon. Goodbye, Fugue. Do I need this for anybody? I'm gonna re-roll this. Boots for Anaxa. We like that. We got Treebee. Managed to get 52.5k Yishuan. Nice, nice. I need to find a star so I can get this AoE emblem. And then give that to... I don't know. Hyacinth? Yeah, probably Hyacinth. We're only on stage 1 and we're already like about to hit level 7 cake cats. It's kind of crazy.
I always deliver. Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
We should body Ikor. Now it's our turn to attack. Look, you had your fun beating up Ratio. Now it's my turn.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Time to expand your thinking. Watch it close.
Jade carry. Jade did in fact carry. Did she get the 3-star that match? I didn't notice. We don't want high ceilings. We're just gonna hold right now. Ron May did. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna hold. Ron May got it again. Does it prioritize 2 costs?
Don't let me down. Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
We got a 3-star enemy here, but we should be fine. Yeah, it's dead. And now you're all dead.
Nothing but a void. Time to
It's been a pleasure. I want to open these cake cats, but... Ooh, Day Demigod. That removes the need for Hyacinth, but we also want Hyacinth? But I guess we don't need Hyacinth? We can add Hyacinth later. This lets us just put in Treeby. Embleck Codex rip. The thing is, the Codex is RNG right now on who it works on. If I swap Jade for Treeby, then I get Cosmic. Then I get the the Day Demigod buff. So we give this, we give that to Anaxa, we give this to the Herda, we give Cosmic Scholar to Treeby. I'm short 1 for AoE attack. So we're just going to bring Jade back in anyway. But who's going to carry? The team's going to carry. This is a team effort. Problem we spent.
I always deliver. Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Wailing for currency wars is cooked. Can't judge how people want to have fun. As long as they're doing it responsibly. You love Robin May new skin? I thought I would like it, but then I saw it in game and I'm like, I kind of like her base skin more. I don't want any of these, but I will take the red gem. We'll just give this to the Herda in the meantime. So now we have 6 Cosmic Scholar, 5 AoE attack, 4 Day Demigod. We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. We just need to find stars on our Cosmic Scholar units.
just unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
To the soul.
Show me the way. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. Time to twirl. Open sesame. Who's the little backstabber? Time to twirl.
Can we look at Herta's damage?
Endless riddles. Nothing
Ardelia called you Edmund instead of Professor. How dare she? Small Herta put it in work right now. Hey yo, red gem and blue gem? I've never seen that before. Ooh, Herta got 3 stars again. She's got this. She's got this.
I always deliver. Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Insanity.
have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
I'd pull for Tribios.
Expand your thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Who's the little backstabber? Open sesame. Watch it close. Time to twirl. Time to twirl. Self-inflicted misery. Time to twirl.
To the soul. Answer me. 0 points.
And Ratio's here.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Show me the way.
I don't know if Ratio is props or emotional support.
Insanity.
Expand your thinking. Who's the little backstabber?
Depends on who you are. Surely put him off field. I probably will at some point. I just need somebody to swap him out for. Maybe Treeby? Do you have DDD on your Treeby? DDD's on Sparkle. I can just give it to Treeby and then I come to Treeby on field. Treeby does have it? Okay. I'll check to make sure, but yeah, we'll just swap Treeby and Ratio. Because Ratio is legitimately doing nothing right now.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Self-inflicted misery. Time to twirl.
We cleared though. No, she wouldn't get DD automatically. They don't give the Gacha LCs. Like if I were to remove this, she gets past and future. They gave her past and future. My word. Not even memories of the past. Not even cogs. Past and future. You're better off equipping a cogs and letting it sync that up. What are we gonna put in here? Oh, we still have Argenti. I forgot about Argenti. No, not Mercado. Gilded Blossom. Mercado would make sense.
I always deliver. Existence is unity.
I will protect all beauty.
Oh, we don't need any of these. Follow-up attack wouldn't give us anything. Energy wouldn't give us anything. I guess dot? Yeah, we go dot. Give the whatever dice to Argenti? So why is Last Rite so cool, but she's a baby? I haven't actually seen Last Rite in game yet. I could swap this. I don't lose anything from. Well, I lose the Galactic Voyager buff. YOLO. I guess we just do this and that. We're probably looking for Jing Yuan at this point for AoE 7.
Don't let me down.
Eternal.
Look at this crazy the Herda team. You got her assistant Asta,
All will be swept away.
and you got the transfer kids Hyacinth and Treepy. Easier to get AoE 7 in another run than 12 characters in a team.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl.
Yeah, but we could probably do both.
Self-inflicted misery.
We just need another slot and find Jing Yuan, and that's it.
I will protect all beauty.
Expand your thinking.
And then we just put Triby to the back again. Put Jingyuan up front. Watch small Herda absolutely melt the boss. We don't need ratio copies because we're not using ratio.
Don't let me down.
Existence is unity.
Yeah, exactly. Ratio is just emotional support.
All will be swept away by the wind.
So why does the Herda get energy from off-field allies, but Treeby doesn't? I feel there's some discrimination here.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Yeah, I'm hoping for max level cat cake. But I haven't seen that many stars.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl. Self-inflicted misery.
Oh, the Herda's starting to do some damage now. Just equip random trash. No, it doesn't work off of trash. You're thinking Wolf Hunt. No, we got AoE 7. The next forced cost character you purchase will instantly upgrade to 2 stars. We could use this to go for 3-star. Go for 3-star the Herda. Or we can just guarantee AoE 7. Yeah, we'll just take the AoE 7. Grab that. Give this to Black Swan or Hyacinth. Black Swan or Hyacinth? Hyacinth. Oh look, we got the 12 anyway. Just get both. It's that easy. Thanks, Ratio. Thanks, Ratio, for holding all our jewels. You know what? You can hold this one too. There, look at the bling. Venturine decked him out. Look at him go. I guess we throw Saber here just to have something. It's Galactic Voyager. No, we grab Saber. We grab Saber for Galactic Voyager. We do it for the bond.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Anaxa and Argenti right now doing a whole lot of their best. Let's go Arcana.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Who's the little backstabber? Open sesame. Watch it close.
Jingyuan. It's that easy. You just have to ask politely. Not that we need it, but I'm gonna put Jingyuan in anyway. Give this to... Give it to the king. That's actually absolutely horrible for him. But it's okay, it's only for this round. How many are we getting? We're getting 44 per round. We need 154. So we need to be gaining 50 plus per round. I need more stars. I need more stars. Yeah, I think we just have to refresh for stars. But we could also go for the 13. Because there's one for 13, right? Yeah, win with the team size of 13 at Amethyst Gold rank or above. So we might not get Cake Cat, but we are getting AoE 7 and Scholar, Cosmic Scholar. But we might not get Cake Cat.
Don't let me down.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
I will protect all beauty.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl! Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl! Who's the little backstabber? Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Herder really is just smacking everything into oblivion. It's pretty funny. Yeah, we get 13 now, so now we can just refresh for stars. We don't need Tree B. But we also kind of want Tree B to get 2 stars. But no, we're gonna hold off. We need to focus on Cosmic Scholar. Jade's pretty close to 3 stars. Jade's close to 3 stars. Herda is only 1 away from 3 stars. Ratio probably not gonna happen. The Herda maybe, because we are highest rate on 4 stars right now.
Don't let me down.
Existence is unity.
Show no mercy. I will protect all beauty.
Black Swan doing a nice chunk of damage at the start there. Ooh, thank you for hitting the Herda.
Nothing but a void.
I appreciate that.
Who's the little backstabber?
Because you have started the chain reaction of your doom.
Watch it close. Time to twirl. Self-inflicted misery. Time to twirl.
Black Swan carries that mean we pull our next single. Can always hope.
All will be swept away by the wind.
I don't know if we're gonna get the clear, but we will. You should meet the threshold at least.
Open sesame. Glimpse me now. Time to twirl. Time to twirl. Self-inflicted misery.
Ow! They murdered us, though. It's a good thing I had the armor on, otherwise that could have been a lot worse. Oh, genuine drop 2 though.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a ball.
We did meet the threshold at least, so we'll get that.
Time to twirl. Expand your thinking. Watch it close.
I feel like we should be able to clear it this though.
Time to twirl.
We have a lot of actions about to come out.
Ill fate descends. Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl. Who's the little backstabber? Open sesame. Glimpse me now. Time to twirl.
Question is, can I was about to say, I'm like, can we kill can we kill the boss? And then Herta just takes out like a chunk of its health. And it's like, okay, I think we can beat the boss.
Wretched and bleeding. I will protect all beauty.
My bad for doubting. Need 50. Oh no, 46. Oh, we will get it. Just barely, but we will get it. I can't fit all. I can't fit all these wealth gems. There's not a there's no other AoE attack. I would need an emblem for that. I guess sell you. Grab Topaz for IPC buff. There it is, max level. We did it. This is a stacked run. So as you can see, this does help complete the mission. So take this, put this here, give this to you. Give this to you. Screenshot the final board. Sounds good. Upgrade this. Make it useful. How's that useful? Three-star Cyrene is a crazy board. I don't. Yeah, Twitch blanked out for a sec, but we're back. We're back. I want to get Jing Yuan, but I also want to get other things. Do we sell the Herda? But what if we find 4 of the Herdas? I'll just sell Treeby. Well, there's 1 copy. There's 2 copies. I need 1 more Herda and 1 more Jade. I guess we'll sell it. Oh, there's the 3rd copy. Got a 2-star the King. All right. Let's wrap this up. Let's wrap this up here. I think we'll be okay. I think we got this. Bring in Permancer Tede because for moral support. It's okay, we got 3-star Jade anyway.
I always deliver. Eternal.
Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Show no mercy.
Time to twirl.
Jade is IPC. Ratio is not IPC. IPC is Jade, Topaz, and Aventurine.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl. Time to twirl. Riveter.
Honestly, IPC doesn't feel like a real bond to me still. Because it's just kind of like, oh, they buff each other a little bit. And then if you get all three of them, you get 1 gold after combat, but you need Topaz. You need a 5 cost. So by the time you get the 5 cost, does this 1 gold for combat really matter?
All will be swept away by the wind.
Intelligentsia's guild is a subsidy of IPC though, so they are affiliated with the IPC.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl.
Absolutely bodied. That was a nice chill run. Got us 3 ranks. There's the score. Time to pull Swan easily. Small Herda. Put in the team on her back. So how many missions did we complete with that? Well, we ascended to 79. We completed the tutorial. We got Cosmic Scholar. We got AoE attack. We got 100. When with the lineup reaching 100 gold coins. And team size 12. We got the highest tier for Cosmic Scholar. We got 8 units with at least 3 pieces of equipment. We got team size 13, 3 wealth gems, 50 ores in a single match, 3 pieces of privileged equipment. That's a lot of challenges done in one run. That's a pretty good run, if I do say so myself. Okay, let us end with 2 pulls towards the Swan. I mean, that's Nihility. Doesn't look like it's today, Yotsugi. Doesn't look like it's today. All the luck went into that Currency Wars run. I'm sorry. At 12 pity now, almost there. By almost, I mean probably like 63 pulls, but we almost there. But we're gonna go ahead and call it here for tonight. Thank you everybody who stopped by and chilled. We'll be back on tomorrow. We didn't play Enfield today, but we are gonna play some Enfield tomorrow. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time. I'm just checking something here real quick. Okay. And mayhaps another Currency Wars run, we'll see. If y'all want to get notifications when I go live, make sure to hit that follow on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube. We, of course, do have the Discord available, as always, where you can join in, get updates what's going on with me in the channel. Next week, this is a bit of ways off, but next week is Pokemon Day on Friday, so there's likely going to be a stream, so we'll probably be looking at Pokemon content. because I like Pokemon. For those of you not aware, make sure to pull High Sealans. I have High Sealans on my alt. I got her Sig. You can join in the Discord to get updates what's going on with me in the channel. Talk about Star Rails, Zenless, Arknights, Pokemon, whatever else is going on in your life or mine, and have a good time doing it. I'm going to get some rest. Y'all do the same. And until next time, peace.